Yeah. Hey guys, how you doing? Welcome, welcome.
What the dog doing?
Okay. Wh Why is the bottle so big? What the fuck? Hold on. Did I? You know what? I'm just. I.
Suck.
Why is it so big? I just. I just worked on that. Okay. All right. I am going to just assume that everything is now wrong sized. Better value? I guess. What? I guess so. Uh, hi, hello. The egg is the right size. I don't understand. Ah, either way, guys, how you doing? Uh, apparently just everything is large. Egg is upside down. I actually made it to where the eggs can now rotate. I know, daring today, aren't we? Alright, I am adding all y'all onto the list, so give me just a little bit.
Hey!
Oh, it's right on my face. Okay, well, you know, things, it is how it is, I suppose. I've just been handed coffee, I think. Okay, hold on. Pay attention. Do this right. Sorry I wasn't able to stick around yesterday. I had some serious grocery running to do. Hey, no problem, no problem. I definitely feel that. I understand where you're coming from. Gosh, so many people. Hi, If. How you doing today? I see you. Every time the big drink happens, the bottle gets bigger and bigger. I don't know how I'd be able to do that, but I like that idea a lot. So I have a story to start off today. So apparently one of my largest traits is that I am allergic to apples. Despite my namesake, I am actually allergic to apples. Thank you, Mayamore. I appreciate it. You are also an awesome human. Uh, oh, hold on. That needs to be on top at all times. Give me a sec. Hold on. I'll finish my story in a sec. Uh, bam. There. Um, so I'm allergic to apples. Uh, so I've been wanting some sparkling water for a while for like mixing, and so my boyfriend went out to go get some sparkling water just as like an extra present, I suppose. And so the music is really perfect right now. Um, so he thought he picked out lime, uh, but apparently he picked up green apple, which has a very similar look to it. Now, the issue with that is, I, like everyone ever, think, okay, it doesn't have actual real apple in it if it is the apple, you know? The lime doesn't have real lime in it. It's just chemicals and whatnot to make it. Oh, hold on. Ahem. Coyote Rex, thank you so much for the gifts. Why is the pie so big? Also, hey, Kim, welcome back to the sub club, my friend, my dude, my my fellow artist. Thank you so much, Coyote. You are awesome. Um, Now to continue on with with this story. So, thinking that this was real fake apple, I started drinking the apple drink, and turns out I'm allergic to it. But I felt so bad because he'd gone out and he went out of his way to go get this for me. So I wound up just drinking this horrible, terrible drink that's just awful for me. And I was just like, I was in Kim's server yesterday and I was drinking it, and like it just felt like my whole mouth was just getting cut up. It was awful. And then so last night, it got to the point where I mean I finished the drink like a Chad, um, because I'm like, I can't be that bad, right? It didn't really taste that great by the end of it. And yeah, everyone was yelling at me to stop, but I was too embarrassed to like tell my boyfriend that I was allergic to it. So I wound up having like just a terrible, horrible reaction like hours after I drank it. Um, and you might still be able to hear it in my voice a little bit. Um, that's my story. I hope you guys liked it. Turns out, upon a cursory Google, that when it says natural flavors or something like that, hold on, I have the can. Um, it says uh, natural flavor. Apparently, when in regards to apples, that means that it's literally apple concentrate. It's not like chemical or something. It's real apple. So that sucked. Um, oh well, it is what it is. All right, let's do a prediction. The worst part is, I asked Kai, what if you die? Wouldn't that embarrass him more? And she replied with, they can handle it. All right, prediction time, prediction time. Uh, let's see, am I on the wheel? You are, Loop, you are. Um, bam, here's predictions. So predictions for those of you who may be new, guess which color the wheel will land on. Yeah, that's pretty much it. It doesn't get much deeper than that. Kim, you can't do two. It's illegal. Which which one do you want, Kim? Yeah, you can get a refund. But yeah, basically you can even just put in like 10 points or something along those lines. And yeah, see, if I ever get the chance, I'll one day tell you and the stream how my parents sold my friend to a strip club. Okay. I'm glad that you guys liked my Amogus avatar. I'm sure it will come back, I'm sure. Um, there you go. Uh, hold on. I really want to get coffee. Okay. His parents sold him to a strip club? I mean, that makes more sense at least. Oh yeah, so in Kim's stream yesterday, we all got to like draw on a big canvas, and it was really nice. Um, However, Amogus started just to take over, um, and that was pretty funny, honestly. So like, I remember working on the shading in Kim's hair with two other people. It was Granola and ooh, maybe it was like Seichi. And all right, hold on. Let me. Now that the predictions are in, I will stream or spin. 3, 2, 1. There. Yeah, we filled Kim's entire hair with Among Us, and it was very, very nice. Maggie Art. I never say your name right. So sorry. Winner also orange. Let's see. Orange, orange, orange. Bam. All right. McGee art. Hopefully, you know, one of these days I will get that right. Congratulations, congratulations. Let me see what you would like. Let's see. That's pretty good. Is this a new reference for Zell? Hey, yo. I really love those apples. Did you draw those? Yeah. I drew them really quickly. I'm glad you like them. All right. Oh, hold on. That goes. I have a keybind for this. Haha. Okay, so I know that it's really small. But I think this is good. Let's see. So McGee, this is such a nice outfit. Man. So here's why I made this down here. My reference area. So I could like make it any size that I want. And I think that's pretty cool. New stream layout? Yeah. Pretty hot, right? Pretty hot. Apple. All right. Um, so which outfit would you like her in? Egg. Thank you for the kind egg in these trying times. Why Apple cringe? That's so mean. So mean. Egg outfit? There's no egg outfit here. I actually really like this one. Her details are the same as usual. I had to remove some things. I'd prefer her with the cloak. Very cool. I like it. I dig it. I'm about it. Stretch her down just a little bit. Okay. And so for those of you who may be, I suppose, tell us a bit about your character. I know it's tough having to follow the rules. I know it sucks. You can do whatever you want with the cloak. I just want it to be there. Okay. All right. So I also attempted to recenter my my whole layout here. So hopefully it works better than it was doing yesterday. Shall see. I notice her hair seems different. Is that right? I'm a sovereign viewer. Not here you ain't. Let's see. I want something maybe heroic-y. Her hair is styled differently. Okay, good, good, good. You'd think I'd be able to remember all of your characters' details by now, but I really can't. Maybe something like this. So is it just a normal cloak that like falls behind? Like just ties up front here and then curves around? Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I like it. Well, a normal cloak is it's very different depending on where you come from. But I will do my best. have a spasming yawn. Is that, gosh, there's a jaw condition that does that. I think I might have that. It starts with a T. Okay, I need to put this up more. Yeah. Uh, is it TMJ? Something like that? Oh, probably it is TMJ. Temp, Temporo, eh, you know? Yeah. You had your character stolen again? How does that normally happen? And how do you get notified on that? Because I never find out until like years later when somebody like steals my art. So, horn, something like this. Hi, Epileth, how you doing? You had TMJ when you got botulism back in 73? Ah, yes. The funky bite of 73. It's a sick joke, actually. Let's see. A lot of times mutuals of mine will be browsing somewhere and then find it. So did they steal the character? Did they steal the art? Horns go opposite directions, so okay. Yeah, interesting that you got botulism in 1873. Oh yeah. Stealing stuff that isn't yours? Cringe. Sometimes they will repost the art claiming the character is theirs. Oh, that's so weird. That's so weird. I think some of the worst ones that I have personally dealt with are people who will take some part of my character and then put it on their character, and then be like, it's inspired by one of my favorite artists or something like that. And I don't do anything about that, but it does like bother me a little bit. I'll see you later, Canola. A good rest of your day. Thanks for being here. Oh yeah, it's definitely better than like just blatant theft. I mean, there are definitely like upsides and downsides to having well-known characters, right? or maybe more or less well-known like art styles or something. But it's definitely infuriating. I've had someone steal one of the commissions I had done for someone else and just change the look of the character to be their OC and post it as their art. Yuck. Super yuck. 64. That's nasty. I don't get it. I don't think so. A lot of people will get references and whatnot from like Google, and they feel that if it's on Google that it's free to use, right? So that's part of the problem, I think, uh, because I just don't think that people realize that human beings, right, make the artwork that's on Google. Google doesn't just come up with artwork from nowhere, right? Um, so I think that's part of it. The part of the pain is most of them were designed by someone who's well known. Other times it's because I draw them in a Sonic Channel style. Yeah, the Sonic Channel style is very it's very popular, especially right now. It's very, I don't know, it's interesting. All right. Yeah, my arm feels just so funky. It's just one of those days where you feel weird for drawing. I remember I think Echo was a part of the weird sticker packs. I remember seeing, I think it was Echo's characters and then a lot of gosh, what's her name? Like I think it's she goes by Juvenile, I think. Just call her Joe. I never pay attention to it. Her hair can overlap the other eye if necessary. Maybe, maybe. Gosh, it was on like Wish or it's one of those like fake steely websites. Yeah, Jovial Nights, right. Okay. Other part of that outfit. Alright, it's just like a slightly angled tunic, I think. No, not on Amazon. As far as I know, not Amazon. Yeah, it was either like Wish or AliExpress. It's one of those like just kind of shitty websites. Okay, so that's a bag there. I think to actually get something from Wish, you need a genie. That's why it's called Wish. You really wish that you'd got your item that you ordered? I used a monkey paw once. I don't recommend it. Really? Ah, okay. Are you not familiar with the monkey's paw? It's a classic. They don't necessarily backfire. They just aren't the wishes in the way that you wanted them to be. Stick straws into the holes? That's really funny. Yeah, literally the monkey's paw is be careful what you wish for. I'm considering going into Twitch/YouTube and quitting my job at Amazon suggestions/advice. I would say don't quit before you have uh, yourself either set up and like you've gotten enough of a following to where you can sustain yourself. Don't quit until that happens. Because what if you quit your job, right? And then you wind up not liking it, and then also like you just don't have enough of a following yet to actually support yourself. Because keep in mind, right? Like let's say that you have a Twitch channel and you really want to get some new equipment for it now that you know like what you need, but you don't have money for it because you don't like you quit your job. That's kind of horrifying. It's a really bad spot to be in. I agree with Luck Vampire. If you just are sitting on a bunch of money, then and it's like very low risk, then like go for it. But most people aren't in that position. I realize that I feel that her head is a bit not as heroic as the rest of her. I think that helps. Thor. I'm going to watch Thor Love and Thunder again. It was the movie that made my jaw drop. Well, I hope that you enjoy watching it again. Enjoy, enjoy. Also, free jaw. Pretty cool. If you're dropping it, that's a free draw that I could use for later. Pretty cool. Uh, I don't think you need to worry about layout first thing. Just, I don't know, personally speaking. Um, that's another, just 2 cents. Your layout will change as your content changes, as you get feedback from people. Um, so yeah, I don't think you need to worry about that. You're gonna pick up a pizza soon? I want pizza. Can I have some of your pizza? I meant to say desktop layout, workstation. Yeah, same thing, same thing. Sparky, what is up? How you doing? Hate the taste of alcohol? So you did call out due to too much beer, huh? Drank too much now you hate it. Don't worry, I get you. Let's see. I took a test and it came back negative, but it doesn't mean it's not a false negative. True. Um, I hope that you're all right, Sparky. Someone talking about banning alcohol? I don't see that. Like, that's just kind of silly. Although, if we're gonna keep alcohol unbanned, then we should unban a bunch of other drugs too, right? Why not? Otter, how you doing? I have a question. They're trying to open a meth clinic in my neighborhood, bringing crime to a safe area. That's not how that works. I recommend that you look up what exactly a meth clinic is for and why it will make generally the community a better place. But what's up, Sparky? I'm making a PNG tuber of Brie. I was wondering if I could stick the Among Us on the drawing tablet as a sticker. Absolutely. I would be honored. Thank you for asking. Your tablet has information on it. Yep. My tablet has my model and stuff on it now too. Since when? Since like 30 minutes ago. I added it last second. She thinks that it will cause loitering in the stealing in the area. Has your mom researched this? Because it sounds like it's fear-mongering and general distaste and hatefulness toward people who are perceived poorer than you. Pretty shitty. We'll have a lot of like weird hate toward people who are seeking help from drug addiction. And it's pretty dang unfounded. So it's do some research on that one. Definitely do research. I think we need way more resources to help people who are in like those kinds of shitty situations. And it's like the fear of it that makes it just way worse. And people just generally don't know anything about it. So yeah. It's pretty bad. I did a bunch of research on fentanyl, I guess I'm going to say patients, last year, and the like stigma just for overdosing on fentanyl, which is something that you really can't control, is so bad. So like nurses and doctors, they see it so often because people's drugs will get laced with fentanyl. The nurses and doctors will start to treat their patients horribly too, even if it's like a complete and total accidental overdose. Which is most fentanyl like no one goes out to search for fentanyl. So yeah. It's pretty bad. The stigma is pretty bad. So, like, I had to work on a campaign where basically it was to remind people that these are people and not just an addict, you know? That they have families and kids and etc. It helps to really actually humanize people when it comes to talking about drug addiction, because those people were just like you. In fact, they might still be just like you. So, yeah. Let's see. Reminder that addiction is not the fault of a person. Yes. 112%. No one takes drugs because they're like, oh man, I can't wait to get addicted. Oh boy. And the majority of people who do get addicted to drugs, it comes from a prescription. Like a totally normal prescription. So yeah. What you really should be blaming is like the doctors that overprescribe. That's who we should really be blaming. Let's see. You better have been eating well since my last gifts. I know. I can't believe that you did that. For real. Like, thank you. It's gonna be in the center of an area everyone gets their necessities from. I mean, what, like they aren't allowed to be people? Come on. Get cool. Oh man, I hate having the pores in my neighborhood. It makes everything worse. Oh shit. That's good. And I know I am poking fun at you, but I do know what you're saying, but I think that you should look it up. And I think you should do research on it because what you're saying is actually pretty ignorant and misinformed. Same goes with your mom. She sounds maybe like my mom. Uh, so yeah, I recommend you go check that out and get learned. Now you're in the spirit surging. Let's go. I worked at a hospital last summer. I overheard some nasty things from nurses. My addict patients got less attention. Yep, that's how it goes. They feel there's like a really awful stigma around like just coming in and needing like Narcan just to live. And people will be like, "Ugh, another druggie can't help themselves." It's like, no. These people are literally like you and me, except they got dealt a really shitty hand and you're treating them like poorly? Holy moly. They just want to live? Like, is that. It's just really wild. Um, but yeah, they're. Uh, during my campaign thing last year, um, there were so many nurses and like doctors and medical staff that were while the patient was out, like after getting life-saving treatment, they would go, oh, I bet they're gonna be back later today. Like, oh my god, I that's nuts. Like actual insanity. So yeah, pretty wild. This just in, living is illegal. I know. Yeah, really. If you're an addict, you get treated as a lesser person at all points in time. People believe that all you do is steal and take things and whatnot. Well, guess what? Like, rich people do that too, and that's way worse. Like, but their stealing is okay because they're rich. They really don't try to help them. What do you think the clinics are for? What, I'm sorry. What do you think the fucking clinics are for? Just for, oh, happy days? Like, no one wants to go to a clinic to get a little bit of whatever it is that they need, because it's not ever going to be a fun experience. People are going to be just nasty to you regardless of where you are, but at least you're getting something and being able to get weaned off of something in a really safe way. So clinics good. Clinics actually good. That's kind of their job. Who do you think's jobs it is to actually like set up clinics and stuff? Do you think people are just do it? Do you think the druggies are doing it themselves? Like, come on. If the staff aren't trying to help, that's messed up. Welcome to being an addict. Welcome to being a poor. Welcome. Now you're getting it. Exactly. These people, they don't get better just arbitrarily, right? They need help, and that's what those clinics are for. Also, it's like actually safe. So you guys have probably heard of like safe injection sites, right? Um, it's literally the same thing. It's a place for people to instead of doing whatever it is that they need to do in like a private alley in a really unsafe place with drugs that are not tested, right? People are able to actually get like good quality drugs, whatever it is that they need, in a safe environment, and that actually helps them. That helps them not fucking die because their dealer or, you know, supplier or whatever decided to short them because they, I don't know. Maybe it's not even the dealer's fault. I actually have no idea how that part works. But, like, either way, right? They have facilities for narcotics too. They do. It's literally what you said. And the problem is that they don't get made and they don't get helped because a bunch of generally rich white people go, I don't want druggies in my area, that sucks. And then they don't get made, and they don't get supported, and they don't get supplied the things that they need. And there is the problem. Oh, yeah, meth is horrible to get off of. Because do you know how hard it is to get? I mean, I'm not speaking from experience or anything, but like getting safe meth is like impossible. But at those clinics and safe injection sites, that's possible. Do you know what time it is? Yes, I know what time it is. Do you know what time it is? Oh, it's time.
Support your friend time.
Aw, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Wow. Oh, damn it. I never get it in time. Kind of adjacent. Around here, there are a lot of retirement homes that have been going up. And there's been some hesitation on what it would do to the community and all, but nothing has changed. Yeah, nothing changes. Because, like, the amount of people who are addicted doesn't change on the streets. Literally nothing changes except people get safer acquisition of things. Like that. That's literally all it is. Holy shit. Luck, thank you so much for the gift sub. My dude, my guy. Akuji, welcome to the sub club. Welcome, welcome. As a middle class black person, that is oof. Yeah, I mean, people out there be suffering literally because of things that rich people are saying that they deserve to suffer from. Like, oh man, you took one whole drug. Oh my god.
Guys, do you want to start a hype train?
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sparky, thank you so much. I appreciate the bits. But yeah, you guys are getting it. You guys got it. I don't need to rant anymore about this. Probably, hopefully. That's right. New month, new primes. If you guys have primes, now is the times. So yeah, if you or your family member or your friend or insert individual here have Amazon Prime, you can literally sub to me for free and get all the cool sub perks, which starting next week, we're gonna have a sub day once again, which I know is very, very exciting. So that means people who are sub to me will get a whole day of requests just for themselves. And I am excited. Speaking of excited, I have a question about her hood. Is her hood entirely orange? Hey guys, did you know that 20% of people who have Twitch Prime don't even know how to use it? Gah! Legalized weed hasn't changed anything? Yeah! It's wild. Hood is entirely orange? Good, good, good. Alright. Very cool. But yeah, it's almost as if decriminalizing drugs doesn't actually change anything for the majority of the population. Pretty wild, right? Pretty wild. Buying weed can be dangerous, which is why decriminalization of it is pretty gosh dang poggers. I'll read it out loud because I think it's pretty funny. Did you know that if you subscribe to HotAppleKai, your points gathered have a 1.2x multiplier? That's just on the first tier. Another question, if you don't mind, Maggie Art. The underside of her cloak. What color is it? Did I say Markiplier? Wait, I didn't actually, did I? I hope I didn't say Markiplier. That's embarrassing. Orange? Okay, cool. I like this design of this cloak a lot. That's like hot. Okay. And I know that these bits are black, but I'm going to lighten them up just slightly. So how do we do that? In order to sub to me, you can click on the sub, scroll down, hit the sub with Prime button. If you have Amazon Prime, you can link it to your Twitch and Prime to me for free. Let's see. Recreational drugs being legal only cut down the amount of rest for carrying, saves a lot of space in cells for worse offenses. Generally, yeah. It also allows for safe acquisition of non-tainted whatever drug it is that you got going on. And that's really awesome. So people who used to have to worry about buying weed or whatever it is, isn't that orange bag supposed to be brown? I don't know. Is it? That looks orange to me. But yeah, now they can get safe and clean and delicious actual, like, I don't know, whatever it is that's local. I'm just gonna say weed, etc. And that is awesome. Knowing that you are safe, that's good. Safe is good. Safe also means less overdoses and more happy people. That's kind of a good thing. Yeah, it's kind of good, isn't it? Ah, cute. Very cute. I like this character a lot. I think I did it. Let me just check. That looks good, that looks good. I do like the little marks, I think, on her cheeks. So I'm gonna apply that a little bit. I like that a lot. I think that's very cool. Legal sources hurt illegal dealers. I know. It's a win-win for everyone involved. Wild and crazy. But it helps out the druggies, so people don't like it. It's almost as if a large portion of people just don't see them as human beings. Pretty crazy. Alright, here we go. I think that that she is done. Looking pretty good. Alright, let me save and go on to the next one. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, next piece. Well, bam. And let me update this. Out of all the fast food restaurants you've tried, who has the best chicken sandwich? I haven't had KFC's chicken sandwich. The chicken sandwiches that I've had are like Wendy's, McDonald's, Jack in the Box, and Popeyes. And I actually really do like Popeyes. I think that they kind of have something pretty good going on. Um, which is I normally don't really like sandwiches and stuff from places like that. So yeah, Popeyes kind of slaps. I like their addition of the pickle, and their mayo usage is appropriate. Like it, I like it. Did I miss the wheel spin? Nope, not yet. My mom is good at avoiding opioids. Yeah, until she has to go get surgery, which it's out of her hand. Completely out of her control. And they have no problem restocking you if you've recently had surgery. Good deal, huh? Definitely not bad. Hold on, I'm not drinking water. Drinking coffee. Bam. When she gets prescribed them, she genuinely doesn't touch them, then your mom needs to take her prescription. Sorry, but getting prescribed things and then not taking them is not a sign of strength. A lot of older people really don't know that, which is interesting. All right, y'all ready? Everybody who wants to be on the wheel is on the wheel, I think. Second, it says choose outcome. Hold on, did I not choose the outcome before? I'm so confused. Yeah, that's what I thought too. You already ran the wheel? You guys already did it? I didn't even see. So I can spin the wheel now? Alright, Lady Goo, where are you? You are pink, Lady Goo. Alright, go for it? Okay, alright. Bam! And it is toamac. Congratulations, congratulations. I couldn't get on the wheel, don't worry, there will be more wheels. So that is a red win. Congratulations, Red. And congratulations to toamac. Let me find you on the list. Get you going. I forgot to bet. How could you? Horrible, terrible. Alright, toamac. Did I miss another wheel? Literally, I just finished it. So yes. Okay. For optional refs. Oh, I like optional refs. Okay. Okay, cool. This works. Yes, welcome back, winner. Please work. Please work. Ah, no. Dang. Okay. This character. Very exciting. So, showing her whole uniform. Her whole uniform? Do you have Is this the uniform that you want me to draw? Just to make sure that I'm in like the right spot here. Okay, just making sure that that
Now
is
I'm a little motivated.
just making sure that it's in the right spot. Okay. So next is Bam here and showing off her uniform, huh? Let me figure out maybe a pose that would be good for that. Soundbite timing is off, really? Was it a bit slow? Have the other ones been slow too? You want the Sonic Adventure 2 pose? Hold on. The one that Sonic is? Sonic Adventure 2 pose? Like, this pose? The audio is distinct. Wait, hold on. Is everyone's audio distinct as well? Because I can restart stream. Okay, okay. Good, good, good. Hey! I love the face she makes when she squints her eyes and smile. That one? Alright, do you want do you want this pose? It's not devious. I'm almost finished with the pic from yesterday. Very nice, very nice. I'd like to see it when you're done. So I'm gonna guess, Toamac, that you do want that pose. Oh. Poses can be whatever you like. What? I thought you said you wanted that pose. Wait, do you not want that pose? Because otherwise I am just gonna draw my own pose. Yeah, they said Sonic Adventure 2. So... Oh, okay, it was a joke, it was a joke. Okay, gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. What would be... Oh god, did I freeze? Okay, I didn't freeze. Oh, thank goodness. What would be good? Yep, I actually don't know. So I'm going to just figure that out. Something that shows off the whole pose, nothing but the pose. So maybe something where face like this direction, maybe. Awful. That's so bad. I can see the animation too. It's so bad. Okay, so I also know that she is also shy. Rabbits deserve rights. Hello, hello. Welcome. How you doing today? Scene is so heartfelt too. I know, it's a really like genuinely a wholesome scene. And then there's that. Terrible as usual. Ah, very cool. Me too, me too. Sorry to hear that you're not doing too great. I hope that it gets better. A mood TBH. maybe not this. So I want arms out and something like this. Maybe something like this. I think that would show off the uniform pretty well. Looks pretty fancy. I know I've seen worse than that because the voice acting flub wasn't intentional or doesn't sound intentional. Um, Luck, Luck Vampire, do you remember the name? Is it called Ghost Stories? Is that what that one anime is called? 'Cause that's a legendary anime. Speaking of excellent voice acting. Okay, yeah, Ghost Stories. If you really want to hear excellent but kind of also horrible English dub, um, go watch that. It's really funny. It's got some good lore behind it too. Gonna go to sleep. I'll see you later. Is that the anime that sounds like it's abridged? It is, yes.
Petition to watch ghost stories in the Discord together.
I don't know if I can show that one. It's pretty it could be a little rude from time to time. So I don't know if that one's quite safe to watch, but it's really funny. But I do like it. Also, Sparky, thank you for the bits. I really appreciate it. Speaking of funny anime, Bobo 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 Bo is pretty funny. I agree. I really didn't get to watch Bobo 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 Bo very often. But I watched a little bit of it on TV when I was traveling once. And I really enjoyed it. That was on Adult Swim, wasn't it? It was really funny. That's like old-timey, almost anime funny now. All right, so I'm going to have her smiling, but like very clearly she's nervous. So I know she's a shy bean. Okay, she's got hair there. I don't really know how her hair works. Like the bit in front. But I imagine it's just bangs. Uh, Ghost Stories has been confirmed in interviews that they didn't give a heck about the dub since it bombed in Japan. Yes, and I believe that the dubbed version actually did air in like Thailand, I think. It actually aired somewhere, which is really nuts to me. I mean, how her bangs work is a different question. I mean, like, I don't know if her bangs, like from the side of her head, come up like this away from her, or if they like lie flat on her head, just like pasted on. So yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm gonna show or display it exactly as you have it. so I'm not gonna worry about it. Okay. Do you want her wearing her backpack? Oh, no, no, no. Not her back hair. What are you drawing? Is it the weird Sonic character? I don't know why you say weird, so I'm gonna give you a warning on that one. Let's try to be a bit more positive when it comes to someone else's creations. Art isn't weird. But yes, the character's reference will be in the bottom left, and I draw people's characters. Backpack is optional? Okay. Last time I drew the backpack, and I am going to not draw it this time. Yep, super rude. So yeah, I'm gonna give you a warning on that one. 'Cause I am going to assume that it is meant in malice. So generally speaking, let's have a good attitude. And if you can't do that, I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. Well put, Echo. Well put. Just to know you're steamed. Ah, very good, very good. Thank you for letting me know. Right, it is not updated. And now it is. Thank you, thank you. Sure, that's right. I have no filter. No, it's good. It's good to call out behavior like that, because I think a lot of people may not even know that what they're saying is hurtful. So letting them know in like a respectful way is good. Okay, so she's got a collar around like this. She's got a singular tie. Two bits that bow out like this. Okay, and then all of that gets shoved under this pseudo vest. I'm not sure if she's wearing a vest, but it kind of looks like she is. Maybe it's just a jacket. Just secondary shirt underneath there. Not sure if I got to tell you, but I really dig the stream layout. Me too. This is what I've been wanting to generally do for a while. I think there's still more room to grow and work and tweak with things, but this is a really good start. She is wearing a vest? Okay. Gosh, let me see if I can get a better picture. Hold on. Yeah, I can. Give me a sec. There. That's way more detailed. I can see way more from her vest and bits. Okay. So the vest here curves off to the side. Very fancy. Very fancy. She's got lapels, and it curves down into here, kind of like that. Gotcha, gotcha. Very, very cute character. kind of bird are they? I'm not sure. From the little bit at the top here, I kind of think like, I mean, my very first thought is peacock, and that's just kind of wrong, probably. Um, but like a house bird, like a cockatiel or something, you know? That's what I think of. Ooh, yeah, maybe a purple cockatiel. I haven't thought of a species of bird. I see, I see. For me, knowing like a specific species makes it kind of more special or like grounded in reality for me. I really like that. Would you want her to be a purple cockatiel? I think that would be really quite good. That would fit with her well. A blue jay or a cockatiel? I think the cockatiel definitely fits. I don't know about a blue jay. I think blue jays have really, really funky hair. I hope the wheel didn't pick me while I was out. It did not. That would have been a super bummer though. I still think about the time where Mecha was here, but his power went out and he like lost it. Oh man, I still think about that. Okay, I think this pose worked out all right. General hand there. Yeah, that would really upset me too. I mean, obviously, since I'm streaming, it would upset me. But if I were watching, it would really upset me too. I'd feel pretty gosh dang devastated. Let's see, would a hand like that work? Maybe. It's okay. It's kind of boring. What if... Always be sure to have your phone for Twitch. Honestly, I mean, yeah, if you're like super competitive and really want like artwork or something, then yeah, you gotta phone it in. About a bent hand. Phone home. So, do any of y'all still have landlines? I know that's a really weird question to ask, probably. Swear I don't mean it in a weird way. But I feel like landlines are not as, like, around anymore, right? But maybe like some of your guys' parents still have a landline. I think my dad just got rid of ours. Yeah. So I think that's like expected now almost, right? This house is capable of adding one, but we don't have one. My parents still have one. Yeah, I think that's right. Landlines, I don't know. I'm just grateful for internet. Yeah, landline is old. I think it's pretty much just a waste of money now. If I'm being completely honest, I think it's a waste. Okay. I don't know how I feel about it. I like this arm almost more than this one because it's stiff. I like it because it's stiff. Ah, man. Alright, hold on. I gotta fix it one more time and then I'll be able to get to inks. Drakenman, welcome, welcome. Maybe a version of this like Vector. Oh. Bias? 2. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Yo, welcome. I draw people's requests and stuff. If you're totally brand new. Um that's pretty much it. So basically I hold a raffle, people enter in, and then I draw their stuff. Sometimes it's stuff like Sonic, and then sometimes it's stuff like, hi, can you draw me as a crab, but with only my left shoe, and in the middle of August, in a very specific model of vehicle, but also as a pony. Crab people, exactly. Alright, I think this is where I'm gonna have to stop fiddling and then start figuring it out in line art. There. I'm going to request myself as a crab next time. That's funny. Let's see. Taste like crab, walk like people. Crab people. I completely forgot her tail. I do digital art too. Right on. If you ever want to share your artwork, I have a Discord and it's all based around art. But yeah, I like seeing other people's artwork. It makes me really happy. And yeah, there's the Discord link if you are so inclined. Obviously, not everyone wants to share and show off their artwork, but just in case if you do. What kind of artwork do you like to do? It's probably good for the tail. I really don't know how her tail is, so I think that'll be fine. It's mostly anime-inspired stuff. Right on! I like anime stuff. I'm terrible at drawing it. So, like, super respect. of my own OCs. Uh, is it Bis or Bice? Happy burp, yeah. Happy, but also a bit nervous. It is Bis. Okay, okay. Is she a part of any fandom? Oh yeah, I mean some people's like OCs are a part of like overarching fandoms. That's what I meant. But awesome. If you ever have any art of them and you want to share, come check out that Discord. As long as it's, you know, it's safe for work. If it's not safe for work, you gotta put it in the right channel. What pretzel station do you normally use? I am currently on... gosh, would it tell me? Hold on. I'm currently on Chill. Very, very exciting title, I know. You gotta go for a bit grabbing dinner. What you grabbing for dinner? Will you share when you get back? I joined. Welcome, welcome. Make sure you read the rules, give yourself a roll, all that jazz. Do y'all remember those pretty rubber band bracelets? The ones that made like shapes and stuff? Those? So like you had one and it was like a heart and you'd put it on your wrist, but you wouldn't know that it's a heart. Forgot to make a Twitter post. I didn't really forget, I just didn't know what to make for it, so I just gave up. Not silly bands? Oh, you know them by name? Okay, okay. Zen, welcome, welcome. I see art in your name. Are you also an artiste? Like this. I've never seen this in my life. It looks awesome. Thank you, toamac. Thank you. I think, you know, maybe I should take more care in my Twitter posts. Maybe I should. You are an artist, eh, Zen? Okay. If you ever want to share your art, as I said to the other fine individual, come hang out in the Discord. Show us what you got. Do you stream art? Either get the name right first time or screw. I mean, isn't that with everything? People either get it right the first time or wrong the first time, right? I don't stream yet, trying to get into it. I think it's I mean, what's stopping you from getting into it, if I may ask? Not that I'm going to be some advice guru or something, but I don't know, maybe I do have advice. But yeah, what seems to be stopping you? Welcome back, Drakenman. I have no idea if that's how your name is said, but it's how I'm saying it. I'm balancing a part-time job with art school. I yeah, I think it's actually really hard to even just do balancing streaming with school. I think it's really hard. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. I'm also currently in art school, and I also freelance as an illustrator. Um, it's really hard to balance all of that. Can you tell your Discord to stop waving at me? No? Wave harder. Wa wave at Biss. So hard. It's true. Chat controls me. It's a really toxic relationship. Hopefully someday I can find my escape. You don't even give me the illusion of control. There's no illusion. I wake up and I go, ah, what a nice fine day it will be. And then chat goes, no, we're gonna be nasty and mean and bully you by throwing things at you. And then I go, okay. Okay, chat. I don't really want to get into it, but yeah, if I had more time, I'd do it. Yeah, what are you just starting art school? Are you finishing art school? Are you in the middle? Are you in the awkward middle phase? Also, if you're just starting, how do you like it so far? Are you enjoying school? I love meeting fellow art students. That makes me so happy. So, pretty big buttons. Also, if you don't want me to ask you questions, just, I don't know, tell me to buzz off or something. You could say I'm in the middle? Okay, right on. I have one more year, but it's been great. I could do it all day. Good. I am on my last year. This next year, next semester is the start of my last year. Um, it's really daunting. I have an art degree in just a Bachelor of Fine Arts, and I'm getting a Bachelor of uh, Graphic Design and Marketing. And my first degree was so easy compared to this one. Oh my god. Um, this one's really hardcore. So if you are in, I don't know, like design or something like that, then you and I are probably suffering very similar sufferings. It's hard. It's really hard. Um, but I'm glad to hear that you've been enjoying it and that you could do it all day, because I mean, that's how it's gonna be. Probably for the rest of your life, is that it's going to be really, really difficult. Being in a creative industry is really hard. So good luck and take care of yourself. Uh, Mostly illustration and concept. Ooh, actual fun stuff. Hard work though. Lots and lots of research. Dr. Starline, how you doing today? Um, the really hard part about being like in the creative industry is that you actually have to actively make stuff. And it's not just making stuff, right? You have to make something new every single time. Otherwise, when you put out that new thing that you've made, there will always be someone who's like, "Is this taken from your other design?" Or "This feels inspired." And then you're gonna get into trouble, or what have you. Um, so illustration, hard. Concept art, really hard. Design, really hard. Um, Even just being like a YouTuber or something is really difficult because you have to come up with content every single time and curate it for your specific audience. And that's really hard too, because sometimes, like, what the heck does your audience like? You know? How can you boil down someone's likes and dislikes when you're talking to 100 people, 1,000 people, right? How do you even begin? That's what you learn in school. And that's what makes it hard. Whereas if you do, for example, data entry, you don't really have to make anything new every day. You just have to have the will to continue. And that's a completely different struggle, don't get me wrong, but it is a very different struggle. Let's see. Zen says, uh, school has been kind of teaching me some of that, mostly because every week is something new. Yeah, that's how it's gonna be. Do you have a dream job? Somewhere you'd like to work? Maybe even favorite artists? Shit, this song's funky. Hold on, what the heck is this? It is Khaleesi by Misha and Kokabona. Hell yeah. What the heck? I'm not sure actually. I'm just seeing how it goes. I want to be a little more freelance, but I don't know. Um, if you want to solely be freelance, if you're looking for advice, of course. If you're not, then I don't know. Close your ears. Um, if you are an artist or studying artist that's looking to be freelance, once you graduate, or where you feel like you're ready to take on the world, um, or find a job, or whatever it is, uh, take a marketing class, or take a business class, or something that discusses about how to market your business in an online scenario. So Hootsuite will tell you how to do that. Um, Coursera will tell you how to do that. These are really great places to find marketing courses, and it'll tell you how to build a portfolio. It'll tell you about all this stuff. Also, like Proko, Proko, has hosted classes by professionals currently within the field, so you can like literally pick out your favorite artist and take a class by them. That is so awesome and a really, really great resource. Um, some of my favorite artists of all time have courses on Proko, so yeah. Um, if you marketing, business, all of that jazz is so helpful. I highly recommend taking some sort of class like that if you want to take freelancing seriously. Um, yeah, that's pretty much it. There's my 2 cents. Um, because when I graduated, I wanted to be a freelancer as well, and then I personally found it really, really difficult to navigate the online business space. And I mean, and that's fine, you know, I don't have to be perfect at everything that I do, but when it comes to your job, you should be able to make a specific amount of money every month, otherwise you die. Like, so now that I'm taking marketing, I've realized that it's very, very helpful and that I should have considered taking it sooner. I'd be much, much further along, I think, if I'd taken it sooner. So I recommend it. Highly, highly recommend it. You start seeing things differently in like a really good way. I love how you, let's see. I love how you made her back feathers. Thank you. I wanted to make them softer to match the rest of her. I feel like that's fair. And just a single marketing course will set you up for such a long time. You basically turn every available interaction that you know. Do you want to know the hex color of a uniform? I do not. Because it's probably going to be a straight gray, and I'm not about that. Although I am going to lighten this up a little bit. That looks better. But yeah, I've been freelancing for, man, I think it's 12 years now. I had a secondary job as a baker for several years. And yeah, and then I've been streaming now for almost exactly a year, which is kind of crazy. I've really been enjoying my time doing literally everything, and the marketing courses have been probably a huge change for me. So yeah, enjoy yourself, learn from others. Don't fight the good fight alone, because that's shitty. Okay, I think that looks pretty good. I gotta go. I'll see you later. Good rest of your day or night or morning, whatever you got going on. Thanks for being here. What did I use for white here? That work here? Ah, it kinda does. Here is your babe. Actually, I gotta fix this line up here. Hold on. Bam. Here is your babe. She's so cute. I really like her uniform. I hope that I did her somewhat justice, although I am going to color in her eyes. That is something I will do. Also, hi Kim, how you doing? Fancy meeting you here. What if I had it on the opposite side? That'd be better. I like that more. Much better. All right. Now to save. Hold on. What is her name? It's Jean, right? Jean. Heck. Okay. I'm gonna change the name of that, and then I'll look at chat because I know somebody wrote something important. I can smell it. Okay. I've got a bunch of books that arrived from my house. I've been reading through them very quickly. I've been hooked by this 3-hour YouTube video. It sucks. I'm watching it on 2 times speed because I need to find out what happens. That's what I would do with a lot of my lectures, is I would watch it at 2 times speed because I was just really excited. But that's good that you're excited, right? Like, how awful would it be if you just didn't care at all about about what was going on? All right. Let us wheel time. I was going to ask a button or line for her shirt. Oh, hold on. A button or line? Elaborate. Oh, for her shirt, Hold on. Predictions off. Because you guys can't see the wheel right now. I don't know if I can take them away, actually. So what do you mean by a button or line from her shirt? Oh, on here, I see. I see. Right there. I see you, toamac, don't worry, I got you. No, near her tie? Really? Where near her tie? Somewhere up here? Hey! Would you want it only on one side or both sides? Because I think both sides is typical, right? Near the vest? Eh? Wait, is this not the right placement? Okay. Near the vest, so this is the vest here, right? Do you know where it would be? A button like here? Nah, she needs she already has a name. Between the tie and vest. Okay, so I will make this a little smaller then. There. Is that about right? No, it's okay. All good. Just as long as I know what you're looking for. Is that alright? I'll add a line. It's fine. Well, okay. It's fine. I'm glad it's fine. Okay. I'm going to assume that it is indeed fine. And that... and that we can do the wheel. No, don't be sorry. I just want to know what you want. Okay, let's see. Last one was Cospunk. Cospunk? I don't know. There. Like my face when I laugh? Oh man, I don't even know what I look like when I laugh. I hope that it is good and not and not embarrassing. Hi, this is me starting the predictions. I know. I see you. It's not a power button. You don't know what a power button looks like. Wait, unless you say it's a powerful button. And then, yeah, I agree. Okay, I like that. Coffee good. Coffee really good. The wheel. What about the wheel? You make a cute face. Well, good. Man, that used to be every time my mom texted me, that would be the noise that that it made. Are the eggs rotating now? Because I told them to. They're going a bit low, but yeah, they rotate now because I didn't want them to only sit like awkwardly on top now. Did I hear Kai's phone a Samsung, may I add? Oh yeah, that was definitely my phone. They I also made it to where you can throw a green amogus at me. Okay, okay. We are spinning the wheel in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. The winner is jamandlindraws. And it landed on purple. Let's go, purple. I can barely even scroll to it. Hold on. Purple. There. Who bit me? It's kind of a personal question, isn't it? A vampire never bites and tells. I was wrongfully resurrected. Alright, let me find you on here. And move you, get you out of here. And let me see what you would like. Jam. I only won 11 bat points. Oh man. Let me find you. Wait, her name is Kai? That's what your note says. Her name is Kai. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna bring this to the big screen really quick. I love her. Okay. So tell me about your character. Um, she's very cute, very cute. Wow. Yeah, I also really like her little glasses. So very petite. She's an older design. I can't show her current one for secret reasons. Oh, I see. Okay. What kind of hobbies does she have? Tell me a little bit about her. She's so cute. You can say not safe for work, it's okay. Yeah, that's it. Definitely not safe for work. Uh, alright. So let's see. Something cheery, something fun. She is a fish-based Mobian with hydrokinetic abilities. Okay, so she can move water around, yeah? Okay. So what if I had her hand up top and it's like splitting water in half, like she's dragging her hand through the water and it's like splitting off from there. I have no idea how I'm going to draw that. Oh, hold on. I forgot to update the title. Aha! The art of her was drawn by a user named Honeycrud. Ah, very, very good art to Honeycrud. That's a really good name. They did a great job. Are they normally a Sonic artist? Because the art is so good. They do more Pokemon stuff? Okay, understandable. I've been so good at not spending my points on bonks today. Instead, I throw actual money. I appreciate that. I appreciate that so much. And I need to make sure she's not making a terrible, horrible sign. You throw the money so that other people who can't can throw objects at me. Sparky, you're doing a wonderful service. Thank you. So we may throw reverberating fart noises at me. Thank you so much. Oh God.
Speaking of throwing money.
Thank you, Sparky. Thank you. Ow. I kind of did it. I also really like the sound effects. I think they're good. There's a way that I can make it to where you guys can throw specific sounds at me, but it just seems, I don't know, kind of complicated. Please hammer my high knee. That's really good. That's a really good name. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Amazing name. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the hydrate, Drakenman. I really appreciate that. Oh man. Some people's usernames are just so, like, I know it's something silly and I can't quite figure it out until I read it. And those are like the best ones. And I'm just like, oh my gosh, I really hope it's nothing like terrible. And it never really is. But I love those. Can we use Hydrate as the new bonk, as it is lower in points? You can do whatever you'd like. What do you mean? Hydrate throws water at me. Bonk throws more hard objects at me. That's... You get me. I'm glad that you like how she's looking. I'm surprised there's no scout bomb. Oh, that's a good idea. That's a really good idea. All right, toamac, could you send me a DM with like the I don't know, a YouTube video or something? With that sound effect in it? I'll take it and do everything that I need to do it. I really want that. That's a good idea. Be me, play TF2 for literally majority of my life, have over 8,000 hours in it. Can't think of putting the bonk noise on bonk. I really gotta remember to flip my canvas. You do. Flipping canvas, good. I sent you a link? Nice, thank you so much. I'm a little bit, I don't know, upset at myself that I didn't consider her, like, hair in front. It'll be fine. Can we throw a Kim at you? It's a good idea. Hey Kim, are you here? Because if Kim is here, I will, I don't know. I really don't have money to, yeah. Kim, do you have a small PNG version of yourself that you'd be okay with having thrown at me? Why am I being thrown? Birthday ritual. Duh. What's the context for this? None. Haha, hee hee tee hee funny. No context, just friendly. In the drawing? No, like a redeemable thing. I'll add you to the bonk. Nice. All right, good. Glad to have you become throwable. Yeah, I'll make it. Kim, do I have your permission to use your voice from the time where you go, ah, as the hit noise? Did you get the ah? I haven't added it yet, but I did get it. Mostly because I need to ask for Kim's permission in order to use it. I really don't want to use anyone's voice without their permission. And if you're not comfortable with answering that question now, no sweat. Yeah, I'd like to ask for your permission at some point. And if I remember, it'll be after this stream. Permission to use. Do you remember when the bee stung you? Or you're talking about a bee stinging you, and you go ah. May I use that as a sound? So good. I love that video so much. Hold on, can we watch that? Do I have the ability to have us watch it? Try. Just for context, because I know that you guys... Hold on. Okay. Because you guys need context here. Let's see, how could I do this? I'm gonna just add a source, because why not? Boop. Browse. browser. Alright, warning, it's gonna be really big. Yeah, there it is. Alright, hold on. That's good size. Trim it down. Ah, yeah, now we're making pancakes. Now it's coming along. Ah, yeah. There it is for the time being. Put it underneath the other stuff. Give me a sec. Here. Bam. Music off because this is just a really good clip. Here you go.
If a bee lands on you, what do you do? Honestly, I'm very intimidated by bees. My natural instinct would be to go, ah! If a bee lands on you, what do you do?
I love it so much.
My natural instinct would be to go, ah! If a bee lands on
Okay. Oh man. It's so funny. I love that so much. Oh my gosh. I love that clip. It's just, I don't know, it's only positive. But yeah, if I very much would like to use that clip, the audio from you going, ah! That would be fantastic. If you need to think about it, you know, no problem. Okay, so I'm going to tail in the back like this, I think. Go ahead. Yes. Okay, very cool. Thank you so much. I promise that it will be used with respect. Also, meme. See, you need to remake her mobile. Ah!
Sneak attack you.
Thank you so much, Sparky. I really appreciate the bits. Oh, god damn it. That's so hard to time. You like how the audio is just ew? Wait, what? My... What audio is ew? Better not be talking about my audio. Because I'm gonna reach over there and I'm gonna slap you. Although I do need to get a mic. pick one. Ugh. Oh, okay, I understand now. I I am smart. I've gone to college. I'm educated. And I understand. What art software are you using? I'm using Clip Studio Paint. It is awesome for many different reasons. If you'd like me to list those reasons, let me know. No, I'm not gonna just rant without, the... I'm not just gonna rant for no reason, come on. Only gonna rant if they want me to talk about it a little bit. Alright, alright. Here's why Clip Studio Paint is better than Photoshop. I use Krita? Good, that's a really awesome free software. Probably the most professional of the free softwares out there. And it's something that I recommend. It's not even a long rant. Chat, what the heck? So, I am also anti-Adobe. You've been timed out? Kim! Kim. Just because you mess up your timeouts on your own channel doesn't mean you can just come in here, start ruining things in here, okay? Oh my god. Kim, you've gone mad to the power. You start talking about using your voice and that's it. So my Photoshop rant is as follows. Photoshop is archaic, it costs too much money, Adobe sucks, Photoshop is not to be used for illustration, it's not an illustration program. It is not designed for illustration, therefore should use a program that is designed for illustration because it will help you and give you better tools to work with as an artist. So a program like Krita, for example, or Fire Alpaca, both are fantastic programs. Both of those are free, and they work better as an illustration program than anything Photoshop could ever do. That's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. There's my rant. It's really not a rant. It's so short. Much like my temper. Kim! How could you? Alright, this is a really cute character. I like her a lot. If I made her smaller, I'd have room for some effects. The customer service is... They will help you, but they won't go out of their way to help you feel better when things go wrong. And I know that that's not really a necessity in any way for customer service, but that also means that what Adobe does is standard and to be expected, especially coming from a company that requires you to have a subscription for hundreds of dollars a year for basic programs. That sucks. But what doesn't suck is XIC. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, my friend. Welcome. Do y'all want to know the real reason? The real reason I used Clip Studio Paint? I do. Is it because you were looking for MS Paint and then accidentally installed Clip Studio? But yeah, I really don't like Adobe. Um, after using their services for years and years and years, I'm really happy that I no longer use it for illustration. It's a bummer though that I have to use it for design, but you know, it is what it is. The last customer service was very kind. They were very kind to me. They were understanding, were chill about it, never pushed any sort of promos onto me. That's good. I don't think Adobe has to push promos onto you because if you are using their customer service, it's because you're a customer, and they don't need to push you any more than you're already being pushed. Um, I saw Clip Studio Paint was trending on Twitter, so I made a tweet saying it's my favorite program and I use it to make my stickers. But then I realized CSP is not SAI, so I switched to CSP. Incredible. I love it. That's really fun. Wait, is that actually how you used it? Or how you began using it? That's hilarious. Oh my god. That's like saying, "Yeah, I listen to Metallica," and then they're like, "Oh, go ahead and bring me your favorite album from Metallica to our meeting tomorrow." And you're just like, "Oh man, now I gotta go buy Metallica." Like, man, I just wanted to make a friend. I didn't know I'd have to listen to Metallica. Now I gotta become a fan. Let's see. I have creative, but I'm still just drawing traditional. I mean, I still draw traditional too. Traditional is like the basis upon which all digital art comes from, right? So like, I think that's awesome. I hate how my college is pushing Photoshop by saying it's industry standard. It is. It is industry standard, but it's not industry standard for illustration. A lot of people confuse industry standard with something that should be used by everyone, where even within the industry, it is not used 100% of the time, right? Because it's not a cure-all program, it's not. Uh, RedKid702, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, I think a big confusion point is the term industry standard doesn't mean that everyone within every industry should use it. That would be like everyone attempting to use, I don't know, some wild animation software to draw in. Like, no, that's animation software. You don't draw in that. Photoshop is very good at photo manipulation, which is what it's designed for. It's not designed for illustration. Can you use it for illustration? Yes, but that doesn't mean you should. Like, I can use, I don't know, I can use Google Docs, right, to draw in, but that doesn't mean I should. I can become an ASCII artist, but that doesn't mean I should. My college is saying it's industry standard even for illustration. No. Your college is very old-fashioned. But I mean, it is likely industry standard for maybe industry illustration, meaning, let's say, if you do concept art for Pixar, you're probably going to be using Photoshop because that's what they will tell you to use. You know? But that's job dependent, right? If you yourself are a freelance illustrator, you will not ever be expected to use Photoshop because no, it's not designed for illustration. It just isn't. The fact that even Adobe programs are still industry standard in even design, is because the industry wants to save money by sticking with what they know. This character is neat. They belong to Jamandlin. Yeah, it's infuriating to me. Like, my school will say that you need to have a Mac in order to do anything. Like, wow, if you want to be a designer, you have to have a Mac. And no, absolutely not. I don't know why that they push that, and it's something that's reflected throughout the industry too, because a lot of people have no idea how computers work, and so they're like, yeah, you need to have a Mac for for design. Of course you do. I've had a Mac my whole life. I don't understand how you could ever not have a Mac. Like, it's because you've never. It's because you've never looked at other computers, Jeremy. So like, I'll come in and, you know, prepare my slide deck and all that stuff, and I'll bring my my laptop up to the podium, and my laptop is like a hardcore gaming laptop that I picked up for $600, and everyone else's laptops are like the crazy super thin MacBook Air, you're like beautiful whatever. They weigh like a half of a pound. And I go up there and I'm just like, thunk. here's my laptop. I hope you guys like my slides. Do you want to play Minecraft while I'm doing my slide deck? Because I can do that. Oh, you guys don't have an HDMI port? That sucks. Want to borrow one of mine? It's really funny. So ordered out but not delivery? What? Wait, how do you order out but don't get delivery? Do you order and then pick it up? Is that still ordering out? I guess it is. Yeah, that's definitely still ordering out. I figured it had a different name though. Like they're two different actions, right? You're at the restaurant? And you're on my stream? Aw. I'd argue if you don't make it at home, it's ordering out. Yeah, I think that is right. That seems right. 'Cause you ordered out. I really like pizza. Even the worst pizza is like really good. Pizza has that magical quality to it. Like a bad burger, it also has like that same quality in my opinion. Even the worst burger in the world is still gonna be like pretty gosh dang good. Whereas if you have like a really bad taco, that's a bad taco. Sounds amazing right now. I agree. Alright. Best pizza toppings. You have to only choose one for the rest of your life. Not including cheese. I think cheese has, you know, or tomato sauce. Those are default things. Outside the sauces and the necessities, what is the singular best pizza topping? Apple topping? Oh my god. So rude. Although, true, apples on pizza is really good. Spicy chicken? Ooh, good choice. What about barbecue chicken? I think a lot of people like barbecue chicken, right? Pepperoni? Okay, so have you guys had the multiple types of pepperoni? Like, there are different types of pepperoni. Pineapple? I think that's a pretty based opinion, honestly. Because pineapple can be prepared in so many different ways that it tastes just different every time. Anchovy, ooh, also another based opinion. That's really good. I I'm gonna be really boring. Maybe you guys hate me. Um, black olives, I think. That's one that I could have on any pizza ever, and I'd be just happy about it. Oh yeah, we're talking about pizza. It's if you had to have only one topping on your pizza for like the rest of your existence, what would it be? Black olives? Heck yeah. Let's go. I think they're so good. One of my like more, I don't know, the funniest post I think I made in the past year that no one recognized is that I basically just said that I used to eat black olives out of the can. Is this not including cheese? Correct. It's not including cheese and it's not including like sauce and dough and stuff. I used to watch a channel that said something along the lines of in order to have a pizza, it must have sauce and dough and cheese of some kind. And you know what? I agree with that. I really, really like pineapple, by the way. Like pineapple and honestly, pineapple and black olives. Shit, that's so good. What about what do you guys think of like arugula on your pizza? Or as some of the Canadians say, rocket. What do you guys think of arugula on pizza? Not as like your favorite ingredient, but just in general. Yeah, Canadians call it rocket. Kai, come over so we could just eat black olives? Heck yeah. I really like arugula on pizza. I'm Canadian, never heard of that. Really? What do you call arugula then? Do you literally just call it arugula? Is it just a West Coast thing? Everyone here, I'll say like, yeah, I want my pizza with arugula on it. And they go, arugula? What's arugula? Never heard of arugula. What? What? Hold on. Okay, okay. Arugula on pizza is very, very good because it's kind of like spinach, but more delicate and like really fresh. It's really, really good. Highly, highly recommend it if you ever get the chance to try it. What the heck? You guys never had food before? Oh, never heard of a pizza before. Oh, what's that? I know your name's HotAppleKai, but what the fuck is an apple? That's you right now, Chad. Jesus Christ. Okay, okay. What have you guys ever had? I'm gonna ask two questions here. Have you ever had pine nuts on a pizza? And then, have you ever had potato on a pizza? These are rarities. These are a little weird ones. Pine nuts, yeah. Here it's called rucola. Ah, yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, okay. You have had pine nuts and potato on pizza, Red Kid, or just pine nuts? Or just potato? Pizza with potato on it surprisingly slaps. Not a fan of nuts unless it's candy? What? Oh my god. Wait, who the heck says they're not a fan of nuts? Who is that? I'm gonna call you out. Inferno Fox? What the fuck? What? How do you not like nuts? It's like saying you don't like bread. Oh man, I hate this basic staple of food. Ugh. Unless you're allergic. Are you allergic? even then you kind of just like them, right? What do you mean I've never heard of M&Ms? M&Ms are, they're candy, right? And also, I'm gonna cause a fight here, I think. Um, bread makes you fat. No, it doesn't. A bad take. A horrible old-fashioned take. Um, carbs make you fat. But that's carbs, not bread. Alright. I'm gonna cause a fight here. If we have M&Ms, normal M&Ms versus peanut M&Ms, peanut M&Ms are objectively the best M&M. And I'm out. Peace, don't at me. Normal M&Ms suck dick. They're terrible. Compared to peanut M&Ms, peanut M&Ms are probably one of the best candies out there. That's just how it is. Sorry, but you're wrong if you think otherwise. I like normal M&Ms banned. Peanut M&Ms are actually just the best. Are M&Ms a candy or a chocolate? They are a candy-coated chocolate. Good question. Goated question. I don't like M&Ms? Fair, actually. Hey Sonic Wind, what's going on? Is chocolate a candy or a chocolate? Chocolate is chocolate. Chocolate generally is not candy, but it can become a candy. I'm not allergic to nuts, I just never liked the taste of it, then you've never had good nuts. Change my mind. Your opinion is wrong and bad. M&Ms or Skittles? I really like Skittles. The problem with Skittles is the sour versions are just better. Just objectively better. And then on top of that, right? Skittles eventually like hurt your mouth because of the citric acid. And that really sucks. Chocolate equals candy? No way. Chocolate can be candy, but base level chocolate is not a candy, no. And that's a hill I will die on. Kai, you can't control your taste buds, true. But I can judge them. I can't stand walnuts or almonds. I think walnuts are kind of gross. They taste old no matter like what you do with them. And I think that sucks. Yeah, I think walnuts are really tough to eat by themselves. Or even like mixed in other things. I think walnuts are really rough. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Hazelnut is best nut? Based. I think hazelnut is maybe one of the best nuts. I think Brazil nut is another nut that people kind of don't pay much attention to. Hazelnuts have an amazing range of flavor that I think is overlooked. Another nut that's surprisingly overlooked is the peanut. And I know peanuts are in everything, right? But no one ever like talks about peanuts. Have you ever had a banana fritter and or a pineapple fritter? Yes. Both are very good. Macadamia nuts, also really good. Most people will only associate macadamia nuts with like a white chocolate macadamia nut cookie, which is fine, you know. But they are very, very like they're a very mature nut. Huge depth of flavor. Really, really good. Same with a hazelnut. People always associate it with like a hazelnut spread, but it's so much more than that. It's so good. I like all nuts, correct opinion. Very good. You've only had a couple messages in here so far, Red Kid. You're in a good spot. I like you. You got a lot of good opinions in there. Welcome, welcome. Okay, okay. Now we're talking about cookies. Aw, thank you, thank you. Now we're talking about cookies. Best cookie. What is your guys' favorite cookie? They're nasty to you? Hold on. Cookies? No. Sugar cookie? Okay. Actually pretty good. I think sugar cookies are pretty mature. Because they're really varied, right? Chocolate chip supremacy? I'm inclined to agree. I think chocolate chip cookies have the biggest variety factor. Because like a chocolate chip cookie, right, that's made with really good chocolate is very special. How would I draw this? Hold on. I gotta figure it out. The fake cookie you see in Walmart. Man, that could be anything. I've returned even though nobody wants me here. Do you want me to remove you? I mean, I'll do it. Long hair don't care, you know. But let's not bring down the vibes, all right? Let's see. I've had chocolate chip cookies that had peanut butter M&Ms in them. Very good. I like that a lot. Snickerdoodle? Fuck yeah. Oreos are great too. I think Oreos are in a tough spot. Because I don't think all Oreos are of equal status. So because there are so many alternate flavors of Oreos, I think that overall brings down like the quality of them. You know what I mean? Like if you say that you really like Oreos, you have to also include the weird Oreo flavors. Like I don't know, birthday cake Oreos, which sucks by the way. Red velvet Oreos, that's okay. Those are all right. They're really too sweet for me. But you know what I mean? And I think that's one of the problems with Oreos, that they've diversified so much. Mint Oreo? Fuck yeah. Have you had the thin mint Oreos? Oh shit. I tried those like a year ago and I still think about them. They're so good. Double stuff makes me want to throw up. I can't I can't do that one. But I understand the sentiment. Okay, I think this looks good. Girl Scout cookies. You guys are gonna judge me. I am really unfamiliar with Girl Scout cookies. I like don't even know their names. Which I know is like cringe zone. I'm glad you like her. I'm so glad. Okay, now I can color her in. Yeah, I've never really had Girl Scout cookies, I think. I don't know where I'd be able to find, especially now. I don't know where I'd be able to find them. They just weren't available in where I used to live. I know that if I could try a Girl Scout cookie, I think I'd really like, God, what is it called? The mint ones. Mint, I am such a sucker for mint. I think it's such a, I don't know what I'd even call it. Like, it's just so good. It's fresh, you know? Thin mints are overrated? Really? Okay, why do you say that? Wait, before you answer, do you like mint? I am best with the best chicken ever. The best chicken, huh? Okay, okay. What makes it the best chicken? Sound scares me every time. It unlocks like that panic in my brain of like, oh shit, my computer's restarting. It's all over.
Suck.
Girl Scout cookies. It's the monster version. That's funny. I like that. I was thinking it sounds like I'm Gru from like the fucking Despicable Me. It's a Girl Scout cookie. I haven't won any raffles while I was getting food. No, you have not. What about meat? Just in general, like just meat? Her eyes are meant to be the dark blue of her fins. Oh. Okay. Gotcha. Thank you, thank you. Just meat in general? I generally don't eat very much meat. Barring the whole like meat industry thing, I have pretty strong opinions on that whole shtick. Um, Barring all of that, if I had to choose a singular meat that I really enjoyed, I think pork is actually really, really good if you cook it well. Because if you overcook it, then I don't know, you deserve the worst of the worst. Terrible person for overcooking pork. Um, but like a good ham, oh man, I think that's like some of the best foods. I like all foods, me too. I think generally speaking, even the stuff I'm allergic to or I can't eat, I still really like. Like, I don't know. I'm super allergic to apples, but I think apples are probably one of the most like advanced fruits out there because they're so different. I kind of need to eat meat. Interesting. Um, Obviously, there are some individuals with medical reasons, but that is not the majority of people who eat meat, and most people don't need to eat meat. Especially not every day, and especially not as much as we as a culture do. Um, but yeah, it's very interesting. Hello, hello, I have returned. Welcome back. Welcome back. But yeah, I'm not going to be like, no, you have a medical problem. That doesn't matter. Like, if you need to eat meat, then you need to eat meat. Some people have trouble digesting animal meats and animal proteins. Some people have trouble digesting like, tomatoes. So like I'm not ever going to be like, "Oh man, but think of the cows." Like fuck your own health. Think about the cows. So no worries. You don't need to defend yourself from me or something like that. Um but yeah. Have you ever had those meat substitute burgers? I've had a whole bunch of different non-meat burgers. How the heck are you allergic to apples? Oh yeah. I mean, you know how people are allergic to nuts and, all that stuff. People can be allergic to like everything. Um I am allergic to apples. My mouth I will get swollen lips and an itchy mouth. This sucks. Um, After all of the vegan stuff that I've tried, I think black bean burgers are probably some of the best like meat substitute burger out there. I also have a soft spot for Boca burgers, even though I know that they're really not that good for you. I really like them. They're very tasty. Um, let's see. I need to remember to get Pink Lady and Honeycrisp in the future. Honeycrisp is my favorite apple. I think it's the best apple. Often it will have sugar crystals in it because of how it's grown and cultivated, and that is amazing. DiGiorno pizza is bad. Disagree. I really like DiGiorno's pizza. I don't think it's well made, but I don't think it's bad, you know. Honey crisp, very good. Yeah. My favorite apple for sure, easily. I usually get the first one. I see. Did you put apple in your name because you love apples or because you're allergic to it? It's because it's my favorite pie to bake. My favorite pie out of all the pies in the world is an apple pie. For like my last couple days of existing within the States, I made everybody an apple pie, and they were all like different apple pies too. So like cranberry apple pie and just all this stuff, because I learned a really cool technique to make like a really good apple pie. Believe it or not, most people make apple pies wrong. Did you know you were allergic to apples when you learn how to cook apple pies? No. Let's see. Ask Kai? Wait, ask Kai what? What do you want to ask me? So can I say characters with freckles? Fuck yeah. The cooking the apples makes it better for you to eat. I actually don't know. I haven't had an apple pie in years. But yeah. Do you still get an allergic reaction from cooked apples? Haven't actually tried in a very, very long time. I didn't recognize that I had an apple allergy because I thought that was ridiculous. Are red galas fancy? No, there's no single apple in the world that's fancy. Somebody tells you that their apple is fancy, then they're trying to sell you a bad apple, which is very funny. A faux Great Depression apple pie. Do you mean a water pie? Is that what you mean? Because water pies are very interesting. I'm not allergic to anything yet, or that you know of, which is unfortunately how it is. The one where they used crackers, that could be a lot of things. The head and the hair are different colors? Yeah, I'll get to that. What is a water pie? Oh, do you want to see a picture of it? It's one of the most famous Depression like baked goods. Show it to you. Get you a good image. All right. Here is this is a water pie. It was created in the era of the Great Depression. It's actually pretty good. It's creamy, it's buttery, and it's only made with a couple ingredients. It's really, really cheap to make. So it's made with sugar, flour, butter, a little bit of vanilla if you had it, and then of course water. And you mix all this stuff together. You get it all rolling just like a normal pie, and then you do your pie thing. It's pretty good. Yeah, that's a water pie. Let's see. The head and yeah are different colors. Yes. Right, I will do that.
I'm a little motivated.
I'm a little motivated. Sounds like it would taste good. I think it does taste good. I know that not a lot of people will want to try it because they think water and pie and they go ugh. And you know that's fine. Is the tablet pen moving around the tablet VTuber? No, it's not random. It's my hand. Whoa. And it reflects what I do on screen. So here's my mouse. Here's my thing. I'm gonna get attacked here. Stuffed crust pizza is not that good. I agree with you. 100%. Agreed.
Small. Gotta be spider.
Damn it, I was gonna say something important. But Biss, if you are interested in the thing that I'm using, I have a link to it in my About section, both in Discord and also on my Twitch. Let's see, how would I do this? I'm the person who takes everyone's crust. That's really funny. I don't like gimmicky pizza. I don't think it's really a gimmick. I mean, pizza itself is a gimmick, isn't it? Okay. That's all in the right spot now. Not that one. Maybe this one? Heck. I don't really like Nutella. It tastes gross to me. I think that that's pretty fair. I am Nutella'd out for like probably the next couple years. I really liked Nutella, and then I ate way too much of it, and now I can't. I can't do it anymore. I just can't. I like cats. Talk about food here, sir. We're talking about food. Animal-wise, cats, birds, pretty high tier. I think cats are like the best animal on the planet. Not trying to be biased, I'm talking about like evolutionarily, right? Like what other creature can heal itself with frequencies? Like that's fucking nuts. What other animal out there can fall from infinite height, and the higher it goes, the safer they are? Like come on. How badass is that? Cats are so cool. And if anything I said sounds like new information to you, ask about it and I will explain it. Why would you eat a cat? If cat is like one of the foods that is readily available in where you live, then yeah, you eat cat. I mean, like the same question of like, why would you eat a pig, right? Or why would you eat a cow? In many places of the world, cows and pigs are not eaten. I mean, like a pig, right, has the same intelligence level of like a toddler, so why do we eat pork? Exactly. It depends on culture, it depends on where you're from. That's just how it is. I've never interacted with a cat. Oh, that's just really weird, man. That's fucking weird. Kelpies are cool. Good design choice. I'd be interested in eating insects. Me too. I think that's the way that of the future. My bakery, we would use grasshopper flour. And I think that's like you just don't notice. It's delicious. Cats are cute. Big agree. Huge agree. I have a friend whose cat is named Michael Jackson. I bet the cat sings. Kelpie sounds like a fish. Thank God, because it is a fish. I talked to someone who said that a cat will be a good companion and then a good meal, and I was shocked. Yeah, that is shocking. I think it's shocking because normally when we eat things, in most cultures, something that is a companion is not something that will be eaten, which is why in many cultures, a lot of people do have dogs, regardless of where you're from. And in many cultures, a lot of people will eat dogs, but you don't generally eat your companion. That's another reason why, like, if you have poultry, for example, you will have a chicken or a pet or something like that that is designated for companionship, and then you will have a chicken for eating. Generally, you do not want to eat your pet chicken because that really hurts. But some people do, I'm sure. Dark Ami Jim, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I could never eat a cat or a dog. I definitely could. Especially, I mean, if I don't know the cat or the dog, then that makes it way easier. Yeah, I've eaten pig, so I don't really have like a leg to stand on morally. About what I should and shouldn't eat. Or about, rather, what I feel like I can and can't eat. Know how people sometimes call chihuahuas rats? I don't like that because rats are smart. What? That's so mean. Chihuahuas are fine dogs. What? I've noticed that there's a really strange culture. I don't know maybe how long it's been around, but there's a really strange culture around like hating specific breeds of dog. And where did that come from? Whose idea is that? It's so mean. Or like only big dogs are smart. Like what? Big dogs are cool, but like it's about unhealthy breeding, but no one would say that about a German Shepherd. Like a well-bred German Shepherd that has massive hip dysplasia. Like it has nothing to do with like breeding. Otherwise there wouldn't be a stigma around it, right? Okay, I think that looks good. I'm sad whenever I see a pug. Yeah, I mean, it definitely sucks. I don't think a chihuahua is bred to literally be in pain. Like, you don't have to give your chihuahua surgery as soon as it's born so it can just fucking breathe. But you do have to do that with a lot of pugs. I fully support the whole movement that's going on right now about like breeding out aspects of pugs that make it impossible or really really hard for them to breathe. I totally support that. Um, it's interesting. It's an interesting movement. A lot of people are against it, which is also weird. Yeah, I'm very much for ethical breeding. A dog should be able to, you know, go and do dog things. Okay, I think this is pretty good. It's deeper water, right? If a dog is bad, 99% of the time it's the owner's fault. Depends on what you mean by bad. Like, if a sheep herding dog herds sheep, then, like, that's just in its genes, right? There's really nothing you can get to make a dog stop herding sheep. And herding is an Herding, not hurting. Yeah, I've seen the pictures of like the first pugs. They're quite pretty. I think they're really nice looking. And they seemed healthy, which is good. But I actually don't really know how healthy they are. Dogs that try to attack other dogs or even people on site. I mean, if you have, I don't know, like a dog that's literally bred to fight, then yeah, that's literally like the dog breed. Wait, what do you mean? It's unfortunate, but it's really important to understand, like, if you have a Rottweiler, for example, you're going to have to work with that dog way more than any other dog because it is bred for aggression and it's bred for dog fighting. And I don't think it's wrong to point that out because if you have a Rottweiler, then you need to understand the risks that come with owning a Rottweiler. And that's not like, I'm sure some owners are shitty owners, but you will have like the perfect Rottweiler, right? And no matter what, it will still be aggressive. So yeah, it's not the owner's fault, it's like humanity's fault. I think that saying that it's the owner's fault that the dog bit the little girl or whatever is sloughing off the responsibility of future owners, because like they won't recognize that having that dog makes it really really difficult to train them, work with them, etc. It's like owning a tiger, right? If the tiger bites somebody, you don't say, "Oh man, it's not the breed." Like, like that's stupid. You, that's a silly thing to say. It bit someone because it's a tiger. So like I know that there are a lot of arguments and conversations about pit bulls in specific. I think it's like the American pit bull, right? So I'm not against pit bulls or specific breeds of dogs or whatever, but I am very much for understanding what your breed is capable of and coming up with ways and solutions to help your dog not bite someone. Um, it's like understanding that what you own is a tiger, therefore you have to train it and promote good behavior from your dog, and that's being a responsible owner, not just training them as any other dog, you know? That's what I'm saying. You really don't have to leave hyperactive children near big dogs or animals at all. Wait, hold on. Uh, wait, what's that in the response to? I wish I knew how to train Astrid not to bark 2 years ago. That sucks. Rest in peace, I'm sorry. But yeah, it's understanding that you as an owner have a responsibility toward the handling the breed. And the breed itself is something that needs special treatment and recognition from everyone because it is dangerous, you know? He attacked him because he had his hood pulled up over his head and the dog didn't recognize him. That's not a valid reason for a dog to attack someone. That sucks. That really, really sucks. Okay, I think this is good. Have a good luck. Thank you, thank you. Have a good rest of your day. What is this lady's name? I did not pay attention because I'm not smart. What? Why did you say what? Cats are the same way too? Oh, right. Her name is Kai. That's right. Ha! It's funny. Right, right, right. Cats are the same way too. They're known to be feisty, not really caring that much. That is true. That is how cats are. Um, yeah. I mean, understanding a cat's behavior doesn't mean that the cat is like a bad cat or something, right? Okay, there you go. I think it's strange when people who are used to like dogs or something like that try to use the same logic behind like how they treat their dog onto their cat, and they're like, "Man, my cat doesn't like any of this." It's like, yeah, it's because you're treating them like a dog. Oh yeah, prediction time. Let's go. Okay. I'm allergic to cats. That sucks. I don't know what species she is. She's a cat. That's the species. Cat. Animals are not bad or evil. Yeah, I agree. I think that generally speaking, animals don't have the capability to be malicious. Um, and I think it's really weird when people anthropomorphize them, uh, or be like, "Oh man, my dog could never do wrong," you know? No, no, no. It's a dog. It can do wrong. It just won't know it. Ah, hey there, General Kenobi. How's it going? See, Akuji says, I miss my little black Pomeranian. Aw, he always came to greet me and my siblings when he came home from school. Aw, one of my big brother's ex-girlfriends accidentally broke its back. What? Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit. I am so sorry. That's the actual worst. I I'm really sorry to hear that about your dog. That is one of the downsides of having a small animal. You know, sometimes they go out with a bang. You know, holy shit. Anyway, last wheel of today. Before we go and Probably, I don't know, Kim, are you doing streams today? If you don't answer, I assume you're setting up your stream. Uh, but yeah, we're gonna raid the crap out of somebody after this. And spinning the wheel in 3, 2, 1, let's go. Are you streaming today, Kim? Because if so, wow, my wheel is laggy. It is S101X. Are you here? Oh, what? Okay, bye, Kim. Bye. S101X, are you here? Are you here? Let's see. Says you're in my user list. I'm gonna wait a couple seconds. S101X went to bed. Okay, okay. So, I'm still gonna say outcome orange, because that's, I mean, that's just fair. But we are going to reroll. So congratulations, or orange kids. Let me find S101X on here and reroll. F indeed. And is it Cospunk? Cospunk? Prince. Are you here? Are you here? I think you are, but I need to make sure. Cospunk, Cospunk. I don't know how to say your name. Regardless of what, save this PNG for Kai. Amazing. Amazing. Okay. Okay. Incredible. Very excited. All right. Cospunk, are you here? 3, 2, 1. If you're not here, you're not doing the thing. All right. Yeah, if they can't hear me right now, that's just how it is. Reroll. This always happens in the last one. F indeed, F F. It is Molly Kitty the cat. Are you here, Molly Kitty the cat? I love saying the whole the whole name. Molly Kitty the cat. Yeah. There you go. Is third time the charm? What is this art raffle? It is an art raffle. Basically, if you get your name chosen, I will draw whatever it is that that you wanted me to draw. Molly Ketty, you're here? All right, cool. And Molly Ketty is our last winner of today. Very exciting. Glad you're here, Molly Ketty. D Cruz, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Let me find you, Ketty. Okay, can I join in? So in order to join, so see on the screen, like down there, kind of, it says, click the little bat to redeem. If you don't have the points for it, then you can't join in. Also, this is the last one for today, but I do this literally every weekend, so you will have infinite chances to get art, and you just get more and more points, so no worries about it. Yeah. I do this literally all the time. And I have awesome events and stuff. So like yesterday was Among Us Day. I was afraid I offended anyone. No, you're fine, you're fine. Oh, this is a cute character. I don't have a thing for just
You
one
need
point.
to click on the little icon under there. Under where? Under there.
Very funny, very funny. This is a very cute character. I like her. Cute design, simple colors. I like it. This is Valentine the cat. Very cool, very cool. I like her. I haven't drawn her before. I swear it feels like the same people win often. Yeah, that makes sense, right? If they enter in every single day, chances are they're going to win. But let's take that. Ha!
Take that.
Ha! Ha! Your bits mean nothing. Only things happen when 10 bits. Get fucked, chat. Those bits are now mine.
1 bit is the best bit.
1 bit is the best bit though. Maybe I should have something for just 1 bit. She is Kirsten's older sister. Very cool, very cool. Shit, I was gonna say something. Thank you guys for the bits, by the way. I know I talk trash, but thank you, thank you. I really am very grateful. Thank you, thank you. Tell me a bit about this character, Valentine the cat. What kind of babe is she? She looks like she's a babe. Blame the wheel, not the winners. Yeah, that's a good way of putting that. I like that a lot. But also don't blame the wheel. That's my wheel. It didn't do anything wrong. I'm gonna give her maybe a pin-up pose, assuming that she's not like 10 years old. I hope. It's hard to tell with Sonic characters, alright? Like, I have no idea how old some of these characters are. Yeah, she's super cute. I really like her. You know what I'm saying, right? Like, it's so hard to tell. Really, really cute character. I like this design a lot. Okay, I'm thinking either legs crossed, like this. I think the lack of clothes on Molly Ketty's characters makes it easier for Kai to draw them. Kind of. Lack of clothes, good, but it also means that I need to pay very, very close attention to anatomy and body language. Whereas with clothes, I can just cover up everything. So... Be hard to color with that scheme? No way. I would do like prismatic coloring on her. I think that'd be really, really fun. I actually think that would be a lot of fun to color this character in. Sarcasm? No way. I think for somebody who is not very confident in their coloring, this would be really difficult because it would look very samey. Like you'd have to put in different tones with the coloring, otherwise it will look very samey and flat. Giving her kind of a fat butt. I really hope she's not like 10. Not everyone gets S, but why not? She's Kirsten's older sister. Into proper ladies? Alright, then this is a perfect pose. Gotta get that proper lady. When it comes to Kai, I'm like Gwen Stefani's rock band from 1986 to 2004 and 2009 to 2015, no doubt. The screenshot that one, that's my... That's my favorite comment from you in a long time, Goose. Holy shit, dude. Hold on. God damn. That's so funny. Ah. It would be a huge ice if she was 10. True. Oh man, I'm gonna draw feet. Twitch, watch out. Don't ban me, Twitch. I'll get back to that foot later. Because I need to make it look Sonic-y and not like a clawed disaster. Feet alert. Look away, Twitch. Twitch mods? Fuck off. The Twitch police are on their way. No! Yeah. These aren't paw or aren't feet. They're paws. They're paws. True. Chat. That's a loophole.
FBI open up.
No, I don't want to open up. I'll just take the bullet. Paws on Sonic characters is better than whatever the heck Sega claims they have for feet. I think Sega sometimes gives them paws, which makes things very confusing as a budding artist. Because I still don't know, like if I were to do official Sonic art, right? I do not know.
Hawks and wearing Crocs.
God damn it. Why is it gotta be Hawks? Why is it gotta be Hawks? Okay, that's about right. Okay, now to figure out feats. So generally speaking, feet will point like this. So if you notice that, like your own feet, all of your toes will point to your big toe. My original OC was a My Little Pony OC. I have a My Little Pony OC. I really I don't know, I enjoyed drawing My Little Pony stuff for a little while. I want to have a pony day. Would you guys want to have a pony day? That's something that you might be interested in? Your Sonic OCs drawn as ponies? Yeah? Okay. I think that'd be pretty fun. I would pass on that day? Really? I think people want a pony day. Maybe I'll do that this next week. We'll see. I said I'd vote for this next week, so I don't know. We'll see. It's in the suggestions. Is it? Oh, I see. I'm not much of a pony person, but I'm up for it. I think it's, regardless if you like My Little Pony or not, it's kind of fun seeing your characters get drawn in a different style. Like, I think that's just fun. Maybe arm down instead. Emperor dab? God, I wish I could dab now. Can I dab? No, I can't. Fuck. Welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Are you really good at dabbing? I need to know. Dab, do it now? Oh. You guys can't see. Oh, but yeah, I dabbed. I'm the Emperor. Nice to meet you. Hello, Emperor Dab. It is nice to meet you too. I need to know, can you dab? Can you dab well? That's a funky thumb. Just don't look at it. Okay. Honestly, Kai, I appreciate any kind of art. Aw. Kai dab emote? That's a good idea. Alright. I like that. Hey, can you write that in the suggestions thing? I'm currently looking for like emote suggestions. Can Kai draw ponies as fast as she drew beans? Do you want me to draw ponies really fast? 'Cause I could do that. I used to pump out ponies like nuts. Way back in like 2013, unbeknownst to the majority of the internet, I drew probably like 100 ponies or something like that for like people, commissions and stuff. In the Team Fortress 2 community. It's how I met a lot of people. I don't look into the Discord right now. What? What do you mean don't look in the Discord right now? What's going on? Are you guys pooping on everything? Oh, why did you post that? That's terrible. Stop pooping in my Discord. It's disgusting. Would you draw character as... What do you mean a character as fast as a blocky character? I don't know, it depends. Is the blocky character easy to draw? Like, I don't know. Want me to draw you guys as Minecraft? Is that what the kids are into? Fucking Minecraft OCs over here? I'll do it. I don't want to do it. I'll do it. Can't believe you guys want a Minecraft day so bad. Jeez. Minecraft skin day? No. Literally, I will take your OC. This is what I will do to them. That will be your OC. Do you like this? Is this what you want? Is this what the kids are into? Here's your fucking OC. I really hope you like it. And then a little tail out here because they're a cat. I hope you like this. Here. This is the character Valentine the cat. Right, she's a girl. Can't believe you guys want that so bad. Jeez, it's kind of fucking gross, chat. Calm down, god damn. Disgusting! Block booba? Oh, shit, I fucked up, you're right. I should have had block booba. You're right, I messed up. Kai the Dumpy? I forgot. Kids are really into the dumpy. Alright, there you go. Damn, boy, she thick. Alright. Quit harassing me. This is harassment. I know. Damn, shush. I'm so sorry that I've been drawing this on your request, Molly Caddy the cat. I'm sure you're just such a lovely person and I'm ruining your whole artwork with Minecraft dumpy. But you know, it is what it is. It comes with the territory, right? That's not how a thumb looks, but it's how it's gonna look right now. Alright, that looks okay. All good, no worries. Thank you for your... Forgiveness. It's so weird. Like my brain will draw Sonic body as like half human, and then I like get up to the face and I'll go, oh man, I drew this fucking wrong. Oh well. I'll fix it proportion wise. I like the pose. It's very Rouge. I think I need to stick out the chest a little more. There's something going on with her stomach that isn't quite right as well. Like I need to shift her pelvis back. But I don't think I'm going to fix it. I feel like that would be nitpicky. Yeah, I think it's definitely flirty. I'll draw Sonic head and then human body and then I scream. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Alright, I really, really like her hair. I want to make her hair, like, crazy. Like, just a pile of it in the back. Yeah, big crazy hair is just so fun. And then she's got a really big tail in the back, so that will actually just cover up a lot of the hair, I think. And I could have it curl around, maybe? Because the tail is big, too. Okay, now to fix these fucking proportions, eh? Oh, man. I really mean well, I do. But I need to remember that this is Sonic.
Floof.
Floof. It says it so calmly. Floof. It's like a fucking statement. Thank you, thank you. Alright, head back a little bit. That looks okay. Flippy, flippy. Realistically, you'd be like, oh my fucking god, Floofy should... Yes. Also spin. Okay, this fixes a lot of my problems. Yay!
Kill.
Kill. Good shot. What the hell kind of sound was that? Which one? What do you mean? Alright, you know, I'm okay with this. It's like pseudo-anthro. So I'll take it. I'll take it, I'll do it. Hello, Wolf Vac. Oh, wait a second. Are you the wolf that I know? I know your name. I haven't talked with you in like a decade. If this is you, okay. I just need confirmation. That's all. I know one Wolf Valkinston, and I did a request for them, like literally Like one of my first requests I ever did in my whole life. That would be nuts if that's you. Will never forget your name. Because you're a really nice person. Is that a legend I smell? Yeah, that'd be nuts if that's you. And if it's not you, this is really awkward and I'm so sorry. It's the equivalent of somebody coming up to you, slapping you on your back and going, "Jeff, it's been years," and your name is not Jeff. Actually, such a pretty character. I love this design. What a fantastic design. Their lack of response makes me think it's the latter. Oh no. I'm so sorry. Shit. Imagine if lol is all they say. Oh my god. I might, if I end stream, it's because their answer is lol. So let me go get that request because I want to bring it up. I'll ban them to cover the embarrassment. Thank you for having my back, dude. Hold on, let me get the image. Are you guys ready to cringe at my 2009 request for Wolf Valkenston? It was a character, I think it was a character design request. Alright, so I thought I had a lot of style back in the day. Back in 2009. I kind of like it because it's sharp, right? But there's a lot of problems with it. Like, look how this curls around the I think it's Archie comic? Man, this is way before I even knew that there were Archie comics. So also, like, notice the line art here, the line work. That was all traditional, done with a ballpoint pen. Oh my god. And I didn't know how pressure sensitivity worked on my mouse yet. Well, on my tablet, I guess, yet. This must be when I had a tablet. I just didn't know. The shading is all over the place. Amazing. What's going on with this hand? This one? Or this one, because he's about to cut himself really bad. So, I didn't know how to, I didn't know how to use references, so I used a mirror and, like, copied my hand as best as I could. Oh yeah, I didn't know how swords worked at all, but he's grabbing that blade. Very sensible shoes. I think I looked at my dad's shoes, and I was inspired by my dad's shoes. I think his design is interesting. There's a lot of good spots that it could go. But I think the gloves need to be different. The loafers, I think, need to extend up into boots. That'd be cool. The hat is sick. I want to make it bigger. I should redraw my art sometime. Be sick to redesign some of this stuff. But yeah, that was like one of my first character requests I ever did. I was so proud. That was for Wolf Valkenston. So I don't know if that's the same guy who just entered my chat, because that'd be nuts. Like, what a throwback. Throwback. Be super cool. I know her hair, actually, her hair should not be curved. Her hair is gonna be spiky. Old OC redesign? I don't know about, like, I don't know if I can, because that's technically not my OC anymore, right? Like, I designed that for someone. So I'd have to like track them down.
You can grab the blade of the sword and smash people over the head with the pommel.
That's true. That is true. I saw that in what is it? Blades and Sorcery or something like that. That's true. That's definitely what I meant. Definitely. And it wasn't because I didn't know how to position the hand or anything like that. Heck no, of course not. I don't know, old art's funny. I should, that one was nuts. But yeah, I'd like to do that sometime. That'd be really fun. Just to tackle a lot of my old designs. Hey AMC, how you doing today? Were you able to find your wallet? And if you don't want to talk about that, that's totally understandable. Because that whole situation sucks. You did find it? I'm glad. Good, good, good. And hopefully it didn't cause you too much trouble. Losing your wallet and all of your information is horrifying. Has that ever happened to anyone? And if so, do you have any juicy stories about what the thief did with your information? 'Cause I have a story. I am sad I forgot my wallet when going to the pizza because I could have had a beer. That does really suck. I'm sorry. I went to a restaurant once and I didn't know they served alcohol, so I didn't even consider bringing my ID. So afterward, I was like so upset at myself. Yes, but it's still in the car? That's good. Alright, here's my story. I went to the DMV, which is the Department of Motor Vehicles for those of you who may not know. And that's where you do, like, if you have any sort of, I don't know, payments that you need to do on your car or want to register something. So I had lost my vehicle registration, which is just this little bit of paper that if you have all your paperwork filed, they can just print you a new one basically right there. And then they, like, that's your temporary one. And it takes $5 to print. So it's very, very cheap. So I went to the DMV and I stood in line. I filled out all the paperwork. They said, okay, $5. So I stuck in my card. And keep in mind, I had a job. I was financially, like, totally capable. And it said that my card was declined. And I'm like, oh, okay. So I stuck it in again and card declined. And I was so embarrassed that, like, for some reason my card didn't work. And I'm like, I swear, you know, like, I'm poor, but I'm not that poor. Like, I could do $5, I swear. So I had to, like, root around for change in my car. And I was definitely holding up the whole line and I felt so bad. And I pulled together $5. And I immediately called my bank and it said, your card's been locked down. And I'm like, what? How? Okay. It said due to excessive spending. And I'm like, holy shit. Someone's stolen my card information somehow. And so I looked online and my online account was eventually compromised because I guess I just caught them at the right time. And so I saw my purchases history and it said over on the East Coast, I lived on the West Coast, someone had spent over $500 on Five Guys burgers and fries in like 6 different locations. And I'm like, hey, yo, what the fuck? Like, so I called up my bank. Yeah, it was $512 on Five Guys burgers and fries. And so I called up my bank and I'm like, that's not me. And they said, well, there's no way we can verify that this isn't you making these purchases. And I'm like, what? When they buy 2 large fries? That's a good joke. So they're like, yeah, there's no way we can verify that this isn't you. all of your information was also recently changed. I'm like, what kind of information? What do you mean? They changed like my contact information, my parents' names, where my parents lived, you know, like all of that shit. And my bank never notified me. And I was horrified because this is important shit, right? Um, and so they said in order for you to verify this, you're gonna have to tell us the exact amounts of your most recent purchases before this happened. And I was so lucky that I had paid a bill and the exact number, and I remember writing this down because I was so ecstatic about it. I thought it was so funny. My exact bill for like my electrical or something like that for the month was $420.69. And the only way that I was able to get my account back is if I told them the exact amount that I just happened to know off of one of my last purchases. And I said, oh, it was $420.69. And he goes, okay, yeah, all right. Yeah, really, literally. And so they said, all right, well, so we're gonna shut down your whole account and give you your new information and stuff like that. This has been verified. And so I had to go there in person and change all my shit, and it was really awful. But there's the story of the one time where someone stole my identity and memes saved the day. It was so ridiculous. But yeah, it was really funny. There's my story. I don't know why, like, if you have infinite money, right? Actually, you know what, never mind. If you have infinite money, you go to Five Guys. It makes sense. I was gonna say, why Five Guys? Why not, like, go, I don't know, sell the card off to do other things? Like, pay off medical bills, buy a shitload of cocaine. Like, why Five Guys? But if you've ever had Five Guys, right, you kind of get it. I understand. I'm not gonna be mad. I hope they enjoyed their burgers. But yeah, I got all my money back. Everything was fine. It was just really awful that I had to... You're allergic to Five Guys? What about Four Guys? Are you allergic to 4 of them instead of 5? Is it because they use nuts and nut oil? All 5 of those guys? Yeah, they use peanut oil. Which is why they have a whole bunch of peanuts all over the place, if you ever go into one. I'm sorry to hear that, that sucks. Five Guys is a blessing. One time I went there and they had 6 guys, and I was like, whoa. That's just false advertising. I would have sued them at that point. The American way. Who are the 5 guys? What do you mean? They're the 5 guys. What kind of stupid question is that? It's the 5 guys. I've had 2 instances, Jamandlin says, that recently freaked me out. We were out shopping with my partner and my card kept getting declined, despite me putting $100 on there the previous day. They thought it was suspicious purchases when they were all from me. A few days ago, I was getting a drink from Walgreens and my card got declined. Turns out my friend accidentally used my card on her Amazon. Yikes, that sucks. That really sucks. When I first moved out, you have to like pay for a lot of things when you move out. So like furniture and basic necessities and all this shit, right? Obviously first and last rent, down payment, all this shit. So the very first day of me moving out and I was getting all of my necessities, my card called me up and they said, there's a bunch of suspicious purchases. And I said, I'm moving out. Like, I told you guys I'm moving out. So that was funny. My bank sucks, is what I'm getting at. I once had my card declined because I'm bad with money. that sucks. Oh man, that's a really good one. Thank you, Goose. My card was declined after I flew to another state and I tried to rent out a hotel. Yeah, every single time, just for the future, if you guys are new with money or anything like that, this is something that nobody really told me, is if you go to another state, you have to tell your bank that you're going to do that and which cards you plan on using when over there in that other state. Otherwise, they will likely decline your card because it will flag their system. Yep, really. So when I moved up to Canada, I said, hey, I don't want my card declined while I'm up here. What can I do? And they said, well, how long is your stay going to be in Canada? I said, it could be indefinitely. And they said, okay, I'll mark it at 10 years. And I'm like, okay. That was pretty sick. So in 10 years' time, I need to call up my bank again. Yeah, oh, no problem. You're very welcome for the information. Okay, I think this is good, but this needs to be tweaked. Being an adult is really hard because when you have other adults to ask, you're going to realize that they don't know the answers either. The only way people actually learn anything is when a mistake is made. And luckily, I've made a lot of mistakes. So I might be able to help you out if something happens and you need advice and no one knows the answer. I might just know for some reason. Let me know, I guess. Exactly like school, exactly. Alright, now for colors. I'm going to give her a slight pink hue because I think that would really look good on her. But yeah, nobody ever knows the answers to anything, even if they're like, yeah, I know everything about accounting. They probably don't. Unless they are an accountant and, you know, deal with shit all the time.
I don't make mistakes, I bury them.
Me too. And I've yet to be caught. Let's keep it that way, eh? Let's go. Haha, anyway. Mood, don't say mood to murder. What? No. 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 This is Hey, wait. I gotta go. All right. Hey, I hope you have a good rest of your day, night, whatever it is that you got going on. Need to prep more stream assets. Have fun. That's exciting. I like the shade of pink that you used. It's really nice. For her eyes. It's kind of that. Or maybe a little redder. Very cute. Went video chatting with other voice actors? Holy shit. Who did you chat with today? It's exciting. If you ever, for any reason at all, happen to get into a chat with Chris Edgerly, could you please tell him to eat a goddamn old-fashioned donut, please? He's been ignoring my phone calls. He's been ignoring my contributions to his polls. No, don't ban me. I don't need banning. What? So there's a voice actor named Chris Edgerly. He voices the character known as Pathfinder in my very favorite game, Apex Legends. Every week he asks his followers what kind of donut should he eat on Saturday, and every single week I tell him that he should eat an old-fashioned glazed donut and he never fucking does. And I take it as a personal insult every week. Alright, because this is just so flat and simple, I'm going to give her a little tiny bit of shading. Nothing huge. You'll see. Let's see, you talked with Jim Cummings. That's really cool. That's really, really cool. What do you guys talk about?
Ooh.
Ooh woo? I say oh whoa. Are we best friends or are we fighting now? Can the ooh woos and the oh woes get along? Alright, I'm adding just a little tiny bit of pink to her hair. I hope that's okay. I'll brighten it up a little bit so it's like blush. See? It's like blush. Ooh woo squad? Good. Good, good, good. Add a little bit to her knees, because that's cute.
Nope, Civil War.
Why did it say wower? Civil wower. That's good. Is this the start of Romeo and Juliet? It better fucking not be. Otherwise, I'm gonna throw a fit. I'm gonna cry a whole lot. And then I'm gonna take the poison before I even meet anyone. And it's gonna be sick. The end. Speaking of the end, this was the last request. Really cute character, super awesome design. I really liked her. Let's see, Valentine. There. We're gonna raid Kim. Thank you guys so much for being here today. Tomorrow is another art day. If you want updates on that, please come into my Discord. Have everything listed on there. And yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. We're gonna raid Kim. Be nice to Kim. Kim, Millie, Cat, Bay. She recently turned older. Yesterday was her birthday. So make sure to make fun of her for that, for being older. That's cringe. If you want a raid message, it is the emote HotAppleKai. It's this right here. So yeah, I will see you guys in Kim's stream and tomorrow. Have a good rest of your night, and bye-bye. Helps if I push the right button for ending stream. Later, chat.